supercharger up in a few minutes. Unfortunately. Man, I had some trouble getting to that receipt.
Durham said hi WYO. WYOBT. Hiya Vicky Jeansy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and plug the supercharger up.
Let's go.
So we're gonna do it without the microphone for a little bit. Let's roll one more time, see if we can make it to where we need to be. Man, you got some fat front tires.
Chevy Lowrider said I see rattlesnakes every day. WYOBT said I did get a notification.
You did?
Chevy Lowrider said Folsom, California. H. Carl
I've
Johnson
been to Folsom,
said
California.
let's do this again. Benjamin Blue
One more time, man.
said I'm back. WYOBT said full I guess. Richard M. said dang it man, how many streams are there going to be today? I feel lucky yo-yo.
Hopefully this is the last one, hopefully. I don't know.
Benjamin Blue said hi Bobby. WYOBT said hi to Benjamin. Wampus Cat said wake him up before you go don't leave him. Richard M. hanging on like a yo-yo. Rick said as many as it takes to get through the day. H. Carl Johnson said did you get them when they wanted so you won't be on the naughty list.
Yeah.
WYOBT said LOL Wampus. Benjamin Blue said when. Soul Dasher Joni said what do you call a criminal landing an airplane? Condescending.
Dang it, just pick them ducks out back up.
H. Carl Johnson said truck get out of our fucking way.
Oh,
We got
Swift.
to go.
Lord have mercy, I think he's stuck.
H. Carl Johnson said LOL Joni. WYOBT said of course it's a Swift. Wampus Cat said another trailer Swift sighting. Is there a Kelsey nearby?
I don't know. Dang. Did you really just do that?
W0. Said new CDL folder.
Yep.
WYOBT. Said new. LLK 517. Said good evening Bobby and the gang. I missed the last stream by 30 seconds.
Dang it.
I guess that means that I need my tardy slip.
Tardy slip for LK.
WYOBT. Said LLK you need it. Benjamin Blue. Said dump the truck. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lord have mercy. LLK 517. Said hello WYO. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi LLK. Sandy Tambracer.
patient. Fantasize.
WYOBT. Said so right here you go blessed for my yellow diamond. WYOBT. Said that shit. little Iggy. Said any tips on how to get my first girlfriend? At Soul Stitches, Dorothy.
Walk up and ask.
Said how is everyone tonight? Benjamin Blue. Said hi. Baby Blue 80. Said thanks WYOQ that helped. Rick. Said hi Ben. WYOBT. Said hey Dorothy.
Just walk up and ask, man. They'll either say yes or they'll say no.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi WYOBT. Wallace Cat. Said well this is too far back for the B-rate backup. WYOBT. Said early rush hour. Baby Blue 80.
It looks like we got
Said colored cars y'all need to
3
listen to
lanes
Doing
dropping
This
down to
Nowhere.
1.
What song do they say we're stopping along? They say we're cruising along LOL. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hopefully the weather is nice there.
it's warm out here. 95 degrees according to the truck.
WYOBT. Said LOL as I typed that I realized in
way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway site. Open or closed? Bypass or no?
Wampus Cat said closed bypass. WYOBT said open bypass.
break. I had to switch us off of Starlink. We got high tide rolling.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Brah."
Bruh. Come on, bruh. I don't know, 80 something percent. I don't know if it's 82 or 85, but or 80 something
Said
percent
it's back. Sorry, Bobby.
on it's on the battery charge. So I went ahead and plugged the microphones back up. And then after we get through the tunnel, we'll put Starlink back on. We do got high tide in here right now.
Rick said, "I didn't time it in lacking LOL." Benjamin said, "A lot of water here."
Well, however long the stream's been going, it's been about 50 minutes or so, give or take. Because I've been driving for an hour. And I plugged it up within a few minutes after starting the stream. So pretty dang close to an hour. But it was down like 30%.
Wampus Cat said, "Welcome to beautiful and historic Mobile Bay."
Dang it, you did make it back before we got to the tunnel. I didn't think you had it in you.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Get with the program, Rick, or you will get a count."
Dang it, man.
ROFL. Wampus Cat
Getting the count.
said, "Oh, you silly Bobby." Rick said, 4321.
Boom.
Cal Tim said, "If you got a good run at it in a particularly fast speedboat, you could jump the highway."
Man, that would be kind of scary. But is that both sides, the east and westbound, or just one side?
Wampus Cat said the Bayway is being expanded to 6 lanes and will be raised another 8 feet to be 15 feet above high tide water levels, 90% of past hurricane levels.
Dang it.
H. Carl Johnson said, "You're done." Next up, Gaid Score said, "View is beautiful right now."
I think it looks even better on horizontal, man. Hit that subscribe button. Come check us out on horizontal when we run that in the morning times. We do horizontal in the mornings right now and verticals in the evening. For now.
Wampus Cat said, "Lots of stumps in this part of the bay would tear the bottom out of a speedboat."
Right. No doubt.
Zach Antley Pink Panther said, "Howdy y'all."
What up, Pink Panther? How you doing today? Which really, the trolls ain't been bad.
Benjamin Blue.
For the last month,
Said good
or
Zach.
however long I've been
How Tim.
doing the verticals.
Said Zach. Wampus Cat. Said crossing the mouth of the Tensaw River extends almost 70 miles north. Zach Yanley Pink
70
Panther.
miles north.
Said Tim.
Oh, where's that USS Alabama? And the submarine, whatever the submarine's name is.
Zach Yanley Pink Panther. Said glad you're doing okay, Benjamin. Wampus Cat. Said submarine is the USS Drum.
USS Drum. That thing's pretty cool inside. Which the USS Alabama's cool inside too.
Said hi, gang.
Welcome back, Sam. And here's our tunnel. God, there's a shitload there.
H. Carl Johnson. Said bridges freeze first at 32 degrees. Wampus Cat. Said please keep your
How are you both?
Benjamin Blue. Said what's this body?
What do you mean, what's this? It's a tunnel, man.
Said looks like it's got the pressure washing lately.
It does, down it. It looks clean. That thing looked clean, man.
How Tim. Said Bobby is swimming underwater.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put our Starlink back on. So we're gonna buffer for just a minute. Man, they've dismantled some of that ship that they brought down here. The top that was on it before isn't on there anymore. So they've dismantled some of it. Well, they took the top part off anyway.
Said cool.
It's just like a flat deck now.
Said greetings Russia, we love all except trolls.
Greetings, Russia.
Cassandra Means. Said honk please Bobby.
I did. I did in the tunnel, Cassandra, for a long time. I run all my air pressure out honking in the tunnel. Welcome to Alabama, by the way. I don't know if I said that a minute ago.
Benjamin Blue. Said he did. Wampus Cat. Said this is where the new high-rise bridge will be I-10 at Virginia Street.
Yeah, but the ship that was back that they brought down here and docked, they took the top part of it. What was on the ground level, I guess, like the towers or whatnot that comes up from the deck. They took all that stuff off of it, which I'm pretty sure last time we come through here it had all. That's how I noticed it was that.
Zach Yanley Pink Panther. Said that unfortunately Wade Martindale has passed away last night at the age of 91.
Who?
Cassandra Means. Said oh yeah, are you sure? I thought it was your air brake.
says Jesus sometimes, and then she says Jesus sometimes.
Energy 333 said, "Don't feed the bear, son."
Don't feed the bears, son.
Zach Andy
Don't poke the bears.
said, "Lori, how is going?" One scuba dude said, "Hey, Zach." Zach Andy Pink Panther said, "Scuba, how is going?" Rick said, "Hey, Lori." Cassandra Means
Lori, how you doing?
said, "I do not want to rage."
You rage.
Wampus Cat
I can rage you
said,
right
"Next
quick.
exit to Dolphin Island, one of Alabama's hidden treasures." Lori Q said, "Hi, Zach. Doing okay." Lori Q said, "Hi, Rick."
Show you a rolling rage. You want that? You want to do that?
Zach Andy Pink Panther said, "Great here, Lori."
Dang, there was an alligator back there. He had a big old freaking head. I bet you that gator was about 15 foot long. Maybe 25.
Lori Q said, "Nice, Zach." One scuba dude said, "Doing okay, Zach. It could be better." Zach Andy Pink Panther said, "Thank you, Lori." WYOBT said, "Hey, Lori Q." Zach Andy Pink Panther said, "Great here, Scuba." Lori Q said, "Hi, WYO."
Ayo.
Cassandra Means said, "Crab sandwich for Bobby."
Are you calling me crabby? I'll be dang. We got a walker.
Benjamin Bloom said, "Nice trees."
Dang it, man. That was a big old fish just jumped in that water back there.
Cassandra Means said, "Here is your crab sandwich, Bobby."
You thought it was going to read all that nonsense, didn't you?
WYOBT said, "What was that about bad seeds earlier?"
Huh? Who had bad seeds?
Lori Q said, "Don't know. I just got here."
And stuff. Yeah, we got about 3 miles. I got to stop and get some fuel. Down, not
Zach
quite to
Andy
a quarter, but
Panther
close.
said, "I just love Alabama."
On my diesel fuel.
WYOBT said, "I'll tell you later, Bobby." Mark said, "Bobby, it is getting warm on the Pacific NW."
10 for I'm getting warm. We got a little over a quarter
Cat
diesel fuel,
said, "Your seeds are like bad medicine."
and right around
said they were sunflower seeds.
a quarter of reefer fuel. So I gotta stop up here and get a feel of it. and toss it to BT or Rick. How about that?
Lori Q said, isn't Theodore a chipmunk?
That's what I was thinking, man. Come on, bro.
Amber said, I know about the bad seats.
I don't know nothing. I'm in the dock here.
Velociraptor said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Zap Yandy Pink Panther said, Amber, hi, how are you doing tonight? Wampus Cat said, Theodore is the tall, smart one with the glasses.
Oh, yeah,
Velociraptor
right.
said, speak for yourself.
I didn't see no pilot signs, but this is where it should be at. Right.
Wampus Cat said, sounds very familiar, come to think about it. Amber said, hi Zach. WYOB2 said, funny thing about bad seats, karma takes care of them every time.
Right.
Cat Yandy Pink Panther said, WYO, how is going? Rick said, bad seed is somebody's plant not growing, LOL. Amber said, there's a confused one. Velociraptor said, right BT. WYOBT said, hiya Zach, pretty good you. Velociraptor said, there's a rat. Wampus Cat said, pilot is at this exit, logs the next one.
That's what I was thinking.
Zach Yandy Pink Panther said, pretty good WYO. Benjamin Bloom said later.
Catch you next time around. I should have hit the inside lane, dang it. I didn't know it was split.
Rick said later, Ben.
Lord have mercy, man. Dude's talking to himself. I should have just left it on regular internet. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wampus Cat said, maybe back later, be safely all.
Alright, Wampus Cat, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time, right? I went in the exit. I'll be dang, man.
Rick said later, Cat. Aaron said, break time.
Nah, fuel. I'm gonna get fuel.
WYOBT said, he wrapped heart hands. Aussie Baywatch said, good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
WYOBT said, catch you later, Wampus.
Alright, I'm gonna put us back on, or get us back off Starlink. Gonna buffer for a second. Be right back. Or are you just sitting there?
WYOBT. Said Supertruckar. Aussie Baywatch. Said G'day Tasha. Supertruckar not. Said Ho WYO people hugging. Andy C. Said well, howdy howdy again.
Andy, how you doing? So I gotta get reefer fuel too. I'm gonna see if I can get him to move up about 5 feet.
Gamer Kid 75 to go. Said hi. Velociraptor. Said WB Andy. Supertruckar not. Said AP Rap, sit down. WYOBT. Said he.
Alright, I'm gonna plug the supercharger back up while we're sitting here.
Gamer 75 to go. Said leaving a like saluting face.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Velociraptor. Said LOL Tucker. Andy C. Said Waller Greens. WYOBT. Said sounds good Bob. H. Carl Johnson.
107-229.
To all that just joined.
107-229.
Kid 75 the goat. Said me I'm doing great. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day everyone. On the phone. H. Carl Johnson. Said Raptor Jeetsy. Cal Tim. Said hello Raptor. WYOBT. Said Baywatch. One Scuba Dude. Said let's go shopping at Walgreens. Andy C. Said I'm doing fine as frog hair. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. Aaron. Said Bobby Gang. Cal Tim. Said frogs don't shave well Andy. Andy C. Said no, they just lick their eyeballs. Supertruckar not. Said ribbit ribbit. Cal Tim. Said there's something kinda kinky about that LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said I just heard today that frogs don't drink water. They absorb it through their skin. said there's Bobby. Andy C. said and the bump their asses when they jump. WYOBT said and they taste like chicken. Rick said hey Raptor. Velociraptor said I don't remember learning that in school. One Scuba Dude said not very hungry so just fixing some tater tots. Andy C said yep, tastes like chicken. Velociraptor said hey Rick. Cal Tim said everything tastes like chicken except for chicken. Hank said oh yeah well you know what I heard 2 days ago that people can get worms but if you ever do you can go to your doctor and they'll give you a pill for it. Sapertruka or not. Said Cal Tim. Kinda like scratching your nose with hand behind your back. H. Carl Johnson said nor did I Raptor. They just told us how to dissect them. LOL. Hank said I did not know that. Andy C said commercial chicken tastes like corn. One Scuba Dude said so that means tater tots taste like chicken. GamerKid75 the goat said I'm back now.
Man, that thing is pumping so slow.
Aaron said welcome to Florida. Cal Tim said that's better than tasting like frog. Andy C said corn bleach. Velociraptor said LOL Carl didn't have frogs to dissect. Only chicken breast. School district was really cheap or broke or both. Rick said my iced coffee doesn't taste like chicken. WYOBT said this isn't an airport, you don't have to announce your arrival and departure. Velociraptor said BT. Cal Tim said thanks WYO. One Scuba Dude said Raptor you were fixing the school lunch LOL. Andy C said we had frog, sharks, and little pigs to dissect. Deborah Warner said hi everyone I'm at church right now and the lights are on and it's pretty cool. Sunday we didn't have no lights on until we're about ready to leave. Beautiful day. Jason Hall said hi Bobby and all. Rick said I have a 3-hour layover, does that count? Deborah Warner said it's a gorgeous day today in North Aurora, Illinois. Velociraptor said LOL Scuba. Everyone would have gotten some kind of food poisoning. WYOBT said we dissected sharks and frogs too. Andy Cal Tim said once in 7th grade we took some kid's chicken breast and replaced it with formaldehyde frog. WYOBT said LOL Rick. Aaron said Walgreens truck needs to move now. H. Carl Johnson said Raptor, did they have you take the breasts to the kitchen after you dissected them to make chicken nuggets? Deborah Warner said I'm so happy that you guys are still on. I'll be home tonight and hopefully I'll catch you tonight after church. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
face with 3 hearts. Velociraptor. Said LOL Carl, I don't remember what happened to them after biology class. Said you prob don't wanna know either. Deborah Warner. Said hello there scuba. One scuba dude. Said Carl, raptor threw them and stuck them to the ceiling. Velociraptor. Said probably not. Sapertracar not. Said I didn't have to take biology. Velociraptor. Said scuba. Idazo. Said I used to work at the Walgreens distribution center in Flagstaff. Deborah Warner. Said face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling hand pink waving yeah I don't want to know what happened to the chicken parts lol. said, is he driving 5 more hours? Aaron, said, next stop, Texas. John 123 Canada 42, said later Deborah. Edward S. said, I thought Meg died. Said Petrarch not. Said, has he already done his 30-minute break? John 123 Canada 42, said, haha, get the choppa dada bada tata to Deborah. WYOBT, said, Meg's still kicking like a chicken, lol. One scuba dude, said WYO. Velociraptor, said LOLBT. Rick, said, I think the stop at Walmart was this 30, but he hasn't done it with food. Tim Fritz, said dude. Velociraptor, said dude. John 123 Canada 42, said, hey Rick. Velociraptor, said brah. One scuba dude, said, Rick, was it a 30 between the streams? Rick, said, hey John. Rick, said scuba, I don't know, we have stopped a lot today.
Alright, so what we got was $616.24 worth of fuel.
Said the bad thing about going to church is that the priest doesn't share the wine and that little cracker ain't got any taste to it. Aaron, said Bobby's grabbing a quick snap. Said Petrarch not.
doing good, ma'am.
Andy C. said that's why I always bless the confessional with a little paramedics. Velociraptor. Crowd dusting your spiritual gift.
pretty dang decent. Hippie Sky.
said, how are you, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. Did pretty
Right.
good, if not better.
Said the only reason he started early today is cause he fell out of his bunk and couldn't remember what time it was. WYOBT. Said, hiya, Zachary. Rick. Said, hey, Zach.
For nobody to like Teslas, they sure are popular now. They sure have gotten popular.
Said, LMAO, that's what I meant. H. Carl Johnson. Said, LOL, Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hey, Zach.
Gator Ranch.
Zachary Daniel. Said, hi, WYOBTS, and hi, Rick, hi, Carl. One scuba dude. Said, WYO been in the sauce.
Saucing it up, man.
Velociraptor. Said, dumpster fire owners want to be made fun of. WYOBT.
I reckon, man. I
Said,
reckon.
you have been multitasking.
Yeah, we just crossed over. A couple of miles back. Not too far ago.
Me. Said, multitasking with margaritas and date
heard that, I did.
Each
She was about to pass me. I had to prevent it.
Rick said it's not over, Carl, but it's on. Me said, what is that word? Polite.
Chuck just says that he could hit that exit lane.
Donna Maxwell said, hi, Jake.
Appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around. Who's Jake, Tammy?
Said Rick is talking sorcery, crazy talk, get the pitchforks and torches.
The pitchforks and torches. Dang it. Pig girl.
Rick said, wow, just wow.
It's not pig girl, it's pie girl. My bad, I'm sorry.
Tammy Pepper said, sorry, I thought we're Jake.
Nah, Bobby. Welcome to the Roundlock gang.
Said Rick, people hugging. Relic Robert said, afternoon, Bobby. Just finished working. Are you in Louisiana?
No, we're in Gulfport, Mississippi. Hopefully you didn't work too hard today, Robert.
Velociraptor said, or Pig IRL.
Yeah, it could be Pig IRL.
Said Rick, the cost of having a crown.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
Stint Steve said, shoot, shoot, gang.
Choo.
Hey, girl said, actually, Philippines girl.
Oh, that's right, Philippines girl. That's right.
Said, where did we start?
Philippines girl. We started in Jacksonville today, Taco King. You told us that once before, and I forgot. My bad.
Tammy Pepper said, okay, what is your name, if I am allowed, yo, no?
My name is Bobby.
Me said, morning, Philippines girl. Velociraptor said, driver's name is Bobby. Me said, morning, Taco King. Velociraptor said, hey, Philippines girl.
I'm gonna have to try to remember that.
Hey, girl said, I like your voice.
Well, thank you.
Donna Maxwell
Sir, turn your headlights on, man. It's dark outside.
Said Carl, I'm not sure. Me. Said I like next voice. Velociraptor. Said Carl, she was here earlier. Hey girl. Said you guys so friendly. Donna Maxwell. Said me I like your voice and stuff. Velociraptor. Said me. You're the only one. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, hey girl. Rick. Said welcome, hey girl.
They got me surrounded, man.
Me. Said thank you and stuff, Donna.
Another one of them creepy crawler drivers.
Curtis Bisanat. Said how are you doing tonight, Bobby, and the ride along gang?
Yeah, pretty good, Curtis. How you doing?
Me. Said morning, Curtis. ER. Said hi girl, welcome aboard. John 123 Canada 42. Said morning me. Donna Maxwell. Said Curtis. Me. Said morning John. Curtis Bisanat. Said good morning me, how are you doing? Deanna Elkins. Said hello Curtis.
I don't want to go faster. I just want to be in front. That's all.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said we're being moved.
Being mooned? That's not the moon. Is it?
H. Carl Johnson. Said me, I got a haircut today, so I am getting prettier and stuff. B. Said relaxing Curtis. Debating about whether to start chores yet or not. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Curtis.
Dang
John
it,
Maxwell.
people. Go
Said
on.
I keep peeling myself off chat ceiling. Andy C. Said yepers, that's the moon.
Is it? I don't see it already.
Curtis Bisanat. Said how are you doing tonight, Deanna? Velociraptor.
see that light's bright. Trucks use left lane.
Me.
Alright, then I'll
Said
just stay
after
over
high
here.
school, I wanted to go to the beach.
Right.
Said White Park. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Raptor.
Let's go to the
Right.
beach, man.
Said Banana Split. Me. Said good morning Saudi Arabia. Chrome Floor Jack. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Chrome
Baby
Floor Jack? How you doing?
Said beautiful sky there.
Lady Blue, how's it going?
Andy C. Said I tried wearing a pair of spandex once, cut a fart and I got airborne. Velociraptor. Said Andy. Velociraptor. Said yay Rick.
Oh,
Donna
Rick
Maxwell.
gifted out a membership.
Said evening BB smiling
And
face
me
with
gifted
3
out a
hearts.
membership.
One
WTG
scuba.
Rick
Said
and me.
WTG Rick. Velociraptor. Said yay me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said WTG
That
Rick.
is
Said WTG Rick miss me.
awesome.
Me. Said morning baby blue. Chrome floor jack. Said good. Deanna Elkins. Said WTG Rick. One scuba dude. Said WTG me. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG me. Curtis Bizanak. Said it looks like I'm sitting in Bobby truck with my iPad. Me. Said good show Rick. Taco King. Said W me. Deanna Elkins. Said WTG me. Andy C. Said never do that again, scared of heights. Hey girl. Said a lot of people's here wow. Taco King. Said W Rick.
Quite a few people.
Baby Blue 80. Said woo woo Rick and me WTG. ER. Said WTG me. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG Rick. Rick. Said me thank you. Mac Daddy. Said good evening Bobby and Biscuits. Are you camped out in the left lane?
The sign said trucks use left lane.
Word of advice.
What up,
Don't wear
Mac Daddy?
spandex on Taco Tuesday. Baby Blue 80.
No
Said hi,
spandex on Taco
Rick.
Tuesday.
Said hey daddy. Deanna Elkins. Said hello baby blue. Me. Said morning Mac Daddy.
So yeah, the construction zone has us camped
Said
out in
hi
the left
Deanna.
lane.
Mac Daddy.
That's what the sign
Said
said,
good
dude.
night me. Andy C. Said yep me. One scuba dude.
He go loose.
Said baby blue you find all the Jolly Rancher candies hid in your yard.
Mississippi Lucy's. It's not even got the city name, and this says Mississippi on it.
Taco King. Said me ha ha ha. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy.
See the sign
Said
of the
I'm
truck,
ready
use
for
left
Fish
lane.
Friday.
Fish Friday.
Hey girl.
Yeah.
Said where do you at Bobby?
We're in Pass Christine, Mississippi. Pass Christine, Mississippi.
Donna Maxwell. Said I don't know me spandex might serve as a containment. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lord have mercy me. Where is your mind? Velociraptor. Said BFE Mississippi. Velociraptor. Said past Christian.
Trucks use left lane.
80. Said no I sure didn't find not the first one yet. Me. Said Carl. I can't tell you. This is family friendly here. Kimberly Dale. Said hey.
Hello, Kimberly.
Mac Daddy.
Welcome back.
Said won't make Texas tonight like what was said earlier today. Hey
No.
girl. Said Kate thank you sir. Rick. Said me LMFAO.
Wasn't able to do either one of them like I had intended
H.
on.
Carl Johnson. Said WTG Rick. I got another tardy slip. One scuba dude.
supposed to be in that lane, sir. But you do you. We'll mind our own business. Honk the horn at him as you go by.
Rick. Said Carl, we know you're slow, it's all good, lol. Comedy drummer. Said a friend of a friend's house was blown away during Katrina in Pass Christian, Mississippi.
Dang.
She said the only thing left was the slab.
Wow.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said hey y'all.
Okay, how you doing?
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said hugs everybody.
Here comes another vagrant.
Said hey Pop-Tart.
Good Lord, sir.
Said why are you traveling in the passing lane? Donna
Because the
Maxwell.
sign says for
said
trucks
it
to
was
be
a
in the left
beautiful
lane.
place before Katrina. Has recovered well.
So we're riding in the passing lane.
Velociraptor. Said sign says trucks use left lane. Dirt. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said scuba do lol.
Trucks use
Kevin
left
Warren.
lane.
Said hello Bobby and gang.
Kevin, how you
Hey
doing?
girl. Said smooth driving nice.
Pretty
Deanna
smooth, pretty
Elkins.
smooth.
Said hello Pop-Tart. One scuba dude. Said hello Donna M. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Deanna hugs. ____. Said Thailand hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
And think waving
Jamal
down there.
Al-Balawi. Said hi.
Hello, Mom.
Donna Maxwell. Said hi scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said we have had construction here on I-57 for years and trucks supposed to ride in left lane and none of them do. Bobbasy tire.
I do.
Said does anybody know how to get skunk spray smell off my dog? It's been 3 weeks and he still smells of it.
Oh, Lord have
Andy
mercy.
C. Said right roadway is too soft for trucks at this moment. Velociraptor. Said shave the dog.
Shave it up. My kid snatched up a skunk. And he was in the weeds and I pulled his leash. When I pulled him, he twisted and he kind of let loose of the skunk a little bit.
Once
And it sprayed the inside of his
said try
mouth.
tomato juice.
Lord have mercy, son. You talking about developing a hate for a skunk? He did.
Andy C. Said tomato juice. H. Carl Johnson. Said get a new dog. LOL. All I have heard is bad than tomato juice.
Get a new dog. I don't know if we're clear to ride to get back
Donna
over in the
Maxwell.
right lane yet or not.
Said tomato juice. Velociraptor. Said I heard tomato juice is a myth. IDK.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems like I get mine.
Holy Dale. Said hey from Maryland.
Kimberly from Maryland. How you doing?
One scuba dude. Said we want skunk flavor popcorn LOL. Velociraptor. Said maybe Dawn. It works on ducks. Kevin Ward. Said well I helped get another channel to that 100,000 mark. Duck she is loving it. Duck she saw it my way LOL and I'm smiling.
Right on.
Bobbasy tire. Said Harry get a new dog, he said. That's funny.
Yeah, we got an 814 here in Mississippi.
Said how to dodge gators and rattlesnakes. Do we need to shoot it? Kevin Ward.
I was meant to have
Said,
changed
"Hey,
that title and,
Lori."
and I didn't.
Lori C.O. Said, hey everyone, how are you all?
I don't know why I
Deanna
forgot.
Hawkins said hello, Lori C.O. H. Carl Johnson said I was going to say Andy, you don't want to eat the dang dog. Andy C. said might work for skunk though. Donna Maxwell said Lori C. Lori C.O. said Kevin. Lori C.O. said Deanna. Andy C. said marinate the skunk overnight. Lori C.O.
enjoy the Super Bowl.
LOGANU. Said have a good night. Ride along, gang.
Thank you, Logan. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging in.
Kevin Ward.
You
Said
have a
yes,
wonderful
good to
night
see
as
you,
well.
so I can use the double meaning LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said I have made chili ahead of time for the Super Bowl. One scuba dude. Said the puppy bowl is better. B. Said prediction for next Super Bowl. Washington over Buffalo. 70-7. LOGANU. Said thank you.
Yeah.
Molly Davis.
Okay, she says your
Said I
name.
agree with you, Scuba. I love watching the puppy bowl.
LOGANU.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said most people who have anything left to them inherited to them in this extra sensitive society. They are going to lose it quicker than sand can pour through their hands. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said people have lost their ways in this society. H.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson.
Go down.
Said it free Scuba.
Alright, we got a way station coming up. I don't know if it's a job wise sign. Sign said
Daddy.
trucks follow
Said Super Bowl
transponder.
chili will need to be rehydrated. Molly Davis. Said Scuba, that is how I found my puppy. Donna Maxwell. Said puppy bowl for the win. Rick.
It is a
Said
job.
close.
It is a job wise side. It's opened or closed, a bypass or no.
H. Carl Johnson. Said me, as long as the Chiefs are not in it, it will be good.
Good lord,
Donna
man. They got a
Maxwell.
backup over there.
Said close. Soul Dasher Joni. Said close.
Wonder if it's construction or an accident.
Kevin Ward. Said yes, it's closed and you get a pass. H. Carl Johnson. Said closed. One scuba dude. Said closed bypass. Relic Robert. Said closed bypass. Me. Said blurry. Socko 2011. Said closed.
We got to bypass.
Matt Daddy. Said your humidity is horrible on the camera.
I know, I seen that. Or I heard that.
Donna Maxwell. Said can't see. H. Carl Johnson. Said from Kansas City and I still hate the Chiefs. Kevin Ward. Said yes, humidity, welcome to the South.
Right.
Girl. Said it's foggy, be careful.
And it's just the humidity. It is closed, so we got us a closed
Bobby
bypass.
Davis. Said Bobby, much better, thank you.
You are welcome.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said condensation.
Yeah. It just, and that smeared my window up bad with the little
One scuba dude.
little bugs on
Said
it.
dang, I got two right in a row. Matt
Dang it,
Trevor.
man.
Said good AA.
Good day, man.
Waving
Trevor.
a
How you
hand,
doing?
Bobby.
37 miles to New Orleans.
Relic Robert. Said finally got it right, Bobby.
Right on, man. Crossing over the Pearl River, man.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Scuba, you need to buy a Powerball Tyson.
AC makes it worse.
Donna Maxwell said maybe has something to do with bridges freezing. WYOBT
It might.
said Taco King.
You may be right on that, Donna.
Said LOL Donna. Hey girl. Said where you're going, sir. WYOBT.
We're going to
Said Donna.
Texas,
Bobby Davis.
Philippines. We're going to
Said
Texas.
hello WYO. Kevin Ward. Said sometimes it's just up to Mother Nature LOL.
Right.
Deborah Warner. Said David and Robin's grandkids are going to go to the moon LOL. He keeps saying they're going to the moon, they're going to the moon. I'm sitting in their vehicle watching the spectacle LOL. One scuba dude. Said where is Duck Duck? Has the dynasty gotten to him?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while.
Said you going to watch my moon cow Bobby?
Yeah.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said she's lazy.
Yeah, I'll watch
Molly
it
Davis.
after this trip.
Said hello Deborah. Deborah Warner.
Your
Said
your stuff
they're
always
still
pops
going
up
to
into my
the
feed.
moon, and they're going
Pop-Tart.
to have fun, and then they're going to come back home on Earth LOL.
So I usually see most everything that
Said
you
hi,
put
dear
up.
Molly. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Molly. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said she just walks around without any fencing.
Dang
Molly
it.
Davis. Said hi Donna. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said okay. Taco King. Said a sea makes it worse because it is a conflicting temperature field going in opposite directions, forcing more condensation, thus making it harder to see.
Right.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said huge hugs everyone, I'm going to get ready for bed, I've got a busy day tomorrow, bye y'all. Deborah Warner. Said I had the show one of them how the light work, and the roof you open the door it comes on, then when you shut the door it stays on, and then it goes out, you know when I'm sitting in the back seat. Michael R. Said hey Bobby, I officially purchased a 2021 Infiniti Q60 Red Sport 400.
Dang it, man.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said be safe out there tonight Bobby.
Always
Deborah
as safe as
Warner.
possible.
Said I'm in the back seat having fun with all the grandkids and the grandfather. H. Carl Johnson. Said glad you are home Deborah. Donna Maxwell. Said night Pop-Tart. Deborah Warner. Said you know what, I don't even think I'm going to go home LOL because they haven't moved yet. Oh the grandmother, just Granny they call her, she's here to rescue the kids. Deborah Warner. Said good night Pop-Tart. Michael R. Said Pop-Tart.
So it looks like we might end
Said now
up.
everybody got out of the car and they're ready to go in the other vehicle, and then the grandparents will take me home LOL.
In
Deborah
about
Warner. Said take us a few minutes to get home.
Gross Tite. Looks like.
it up.
I already got fuel, man.
H. Carl Johnson said, let's go.
Let's go. I wasn't planning on driving this far tonight, but
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said, decided to play $100 in casino, so I played craps and won $300.
dang
And
it,
yay.
dang it, man. I don't know. Some people got all the luck, man.
H. Carl Johnson said, WTG Auto. John J. Gubbins Jr.
Right,
said,
WTG
hello
Auto.
everyone from Reba Williams.
John, how you doing?
WYOBT said, Troll Spray, KAP. Donna Maxwell said, WTG Auto. WYOBT said, WTG Auto. Brett Alt said, hi everyone.
Brett,
Figured
how you
I'd
doing?
come back for a little bit and hang out until Bobby finds a place for the night.
Welcome back. We're going to be running for about an hour and a half-ish.
H. Carl Johnson said, hey Brett. Brett Alt said, hey Carl Johnson. One scuba dude said, Bobby said no more fuel detours for a while.
No,
Donna Maxwell
I'm down there right
said,
there.
Brett. Brett Alt said, hi Donna.
I guess since he got over here, he's just going to stay over here now. Nice.
Brett Alt said, hey WYO and Scuba.
Well, I'm in the middle lane, so I'll just go ahead and stay here now. I know there was a big truck lined up on my rear end, but that's alright. He can slow down. I'm only doing
Auto,
60.
that's
I'm doing
me,
69.
Bareface.
I'm doing the speed limit.
Said, I posted a pic of my winnings. I didn't realize that I won until I looked at my winnings. I cashed out and walked right out, LOL.
Right.
WYOBT said, welcome back, Brett. One scuba dude said, howdy, Brett.
Time to go.
Brett Alt said, you still in Alabama or did you cross into Mississippi?
Oh, now we're in Louisiana now, man. Louisiana. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't seen no duck in
Big Earn
a little bit.
said, just a quick howdy before bed.
Big Earn, how you doing? Thank you for
Once
stopping by. I
you let it.
appreciate it, man.
Said, Brett way behind, LOL. Me
Way behind,
said,
man.
morning, Brett.
Way behind.
Me said, morning, Big Earn. Brett Alt said, hi, me. WYOBT said, hi, Big Earn.
I think somebody's got their headlights on bright. Jeez.
Donna Maxwell said, sleep tight, Big Earn. Big Earn said, hey, me, hey, WYOBT. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, I have to pick up some potatoes tomorrow to make homemade chips. Brett Alt
Homemade chips.
said, have you ran into any tigers yet, Bobby? That was an
No.
LSU joke. Big
Well,
Earn
maybe.
said, thank you, Donna Maxwell.
misfits around here.
Said eyes pink heart shaped.
How much misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, hit that one right on the head.
Velociraptor. Said boom. Brett all. Said nice. We hit 200.
And
John J. Gubbins Jr. said the homemade potato chips are going to be steak and onion flavored.
that wasn't an intentional wait. I just wanted to hear what
Said how do you sleep tight? Does someone tie you up?
Otto was
Put you
saying.
in a sack maybe? WYOBT said that was awesome, Bobby.
that was awesome.
Velociraptor said that sounds like a UTI or bladder infection.
Yeah. Well, an extreme dehydration can make it burn. Extreme, but that's what it sounds to me like. UTI or bladder infection.
Donna Maxwell said not sure scuba. Can't look at boogers bite either. Eddie Shorebud said hello Bobby. My wife's family are from the area you are going through now. Ponchatoula and Campbell.
Right on, man.
Said
Right on.
good.
How you been,
Said hi
Eddie?
Bobby. Phil.
Prism, how you doing?
Velociraptor said hey Prism. YOBT said LOL Donna. H. Carl Johnson said scuba I meant to ask you earlier if you put pickle seasoning on your tots like they have at Sonic. B. said boy.
Seasoning on your top. It's like they've got it Sonic. What kind of seasoning does Sonic have?
Wampus Cat said you will again everybody's.
Almost can't hate
H.
it.
Carl Johnson said boy. At Daddy said I want my MTV. Donna Maxwell said WYOBT said yay Wampus. Velociraptor said WB Cats.
did.
Jill Williams said I love Heinz. Rick said hello Prism. Velociraptor said Donna, I think you're right. WYOBT said clown horn for the W.
Clown horn for the
Georgia
W.
said good I've been at school all day.
Been in school all day? You just now getting out of school? Don't have mercy, son. What kind of school you go to?
Lori C.O. said I was walking around my house, heard that horn, and thought I made that sound. Ella Matteo. One scuba dude
Lord.
said radio gaga radio cuckoo. MRSRLT 78 said hello Bobby and chat.
Is RLT
Donna
paint you do?
Maxwell said LOL Lori. Home Floorjack said first day. Me
First day of school?
said Rick, who are you talking to? WYOBT said LOL Lori C. Home Floorjack said oh I go to middle school and I had baseball practice. Cassandra
Gotcha,
Leeds
gotcha.
said Bobby you are the best truck driver ever.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
WYOBT said Mrs. RLT Jeansy. Rick said Prism him over here, can you see me? Hi. Chrome Floorjack said we had a practice at a game. Lori C.O.
Practice that again.
said Donna LOL.
10 foot.
Deborah Warner said hello there, now I'm home, I just got and it didn't take very long. Rick said me I ghost. Lori C.O. said I was like excuse my walk. H. Carl Johnson said Rick must not be blonde. One scuba dude said hello Mrs. RLT. Supertruck car enough said video killed the radio star was the first song played on MTV the day they started.
Right.
Chrome Floorjack said scored a 20 minus 19. Adam
We
Allison
did that thing.
said where are we driving to tonight? Deborah
We're on our way to Texas.
said yes you are
Adam.
Bobby, you are a great driver, the best.
Thank you.
Donna
Thank you very
Maxwell
much.
said welcome home Deborah. Thanks for following. Prism Blue
Thanks for following.
said I always like the MTV bumpers. MRSRLT 78 said Mr. RLT said hello too. But his phone is dead.
Dang it, RLT. What you been doing to kill your phone?
Said Mr.
Hello.
Bonnie is on Interstate 12. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
It does sound like 12.
Said morning MRSRLT. H. Carl Johnson said okay, Deborah is finally home and ready for the ceiling. Me said morning Deborah. Said we won. One scuba dude
Congratulations, man.
said hello Mr. RLT.
Congratulations.
MRSRLT 78 said hello WYO Scuba Rick E. Adam Allison said nice brother, what are we calling?
Always popcorn, man. It's always
Said
popcorn.
hi Mr. and Mrs.
The only
RLT.
deviation we do from popcorn is sailboat fuel.
Said there is a tornado coming your way.
My way. Are you sure about
Said
that?
hey at MRSRLT 78 let Mr. RLT know CG1 today again and hello. WYO.
Are you sure about that?
Said hi Yvonne. Deborah Warner said thank you so much everyone. Velociraptor said when I was in NYC.back when Virgin Records was still across the street from MTV. Both locations would be packed. I loved Virgin Records. They had the best deals. R.I.P. Virgin Records. WYOBT said no tomato storms here. Prism Blue said hi Amber. Chrome Floorjack said I did a lot of pitching and throwing. Donna Maxwell said WYO. MRSRLT 78 said Rick. Yay, we saw that. Go Port. Deborah Warner said that's a super yupper guys, I can't even talk right now, twisted tongue LOL.
I thought she was going to whistle
Prism
doing
Blue
that.
said is Branson still around? Me said Raptor, after the first time you went there, did they have to change their name? Rick
I don't know who Branson
said at
is.
MRSRLT 78 go CT. Roman Lucero said turn left very hard. You know you want a brother.
We'll wait for you to do it, Roman.
Said me. H. Carl
You do it
Johnson
first, sir.
said LOL me. Ozark Homestead said what's up?
No, not too much. Ozark just headed down the highway
Jeffrey
here. see,
Richard
reading.
Coffee.
Does it?
Amber. Said hi. Heather. Said hello, Mr. Supertruck car not. Said I know at least 2 tornadoes in Texas if you. Sheldon Wilson. Said at the next somewhat available safe area, make a U-turn, then turn right, then turn left, then turn right, then turn left, LOL.
Alright then. What you want me to do? Take the dog out for a walk?
Said just make her laugh for like 48 days. Richard Bishop. Said doing good, Bobby. Paid my last bill for the month.
Heck yeah.
John the Beagle Dad.
I know.
Said good night, folks.
Alright, John.
Sheldon
Appreciate you stopping
Wilson.
in, hanging in, in case
Said
next time
sorry, I
around.
cannot resist, LOL.
Yeah, for all that shit.
Said Hardy har Sheldon, lame ho. Velociraptor. Said you could resist, you chose not to. Chrome Floorjack. Said ha 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 ha. Heather. Said Ann Noren. Said Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Heather. Prism Blue. Said nice view.
Pretty nice when the windows don't fog up.
H. Carl Johnson. Said good night, John. Said Heather. Said hello, Richard. One scuba dude. Said Richard got coffee. Lori Q. Said hi.
Oh, Lord.
WYOVT. Said have a good night, John. H. Carl Johnson. Said there are no tornado warnings in Texas tonight, just like there was never a hurricane in Iowa.
Right.
Chrome Floorjack. Said hey Bobby made that thing talking laugh uncontrollably.
Dude, I don't make it talk and laugh. You guys are the ones that makes it talk, not me.
Said Velociraptor. Said Carl. I'm not even gonna bother with that one. Heather. Said hey Mr. Me, you're pretty and stuff. Deborah Warner. Said well I got my TV on, it took me a while, Roku was slow, but I got you on television and on my phone, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Chrome Floorjack. Said oh I will make it laugh. Mike D. Said a howdy all.
I can't do it.
Lori Q. Said hi Heather, so are you. Chrome Floorjack. Said I will take it as a challenge.
Don't take it too much of a challenge,
Said Meg doesn't have a personality. What are you trying to achieve?
because we will put the silence on you.
WYOBT. Said Mike D. Jeetsy. Velociraptor. Said good luck. Heather. Said hello, Lori. Velociraptor. Said hey Mike and Lori Stroke. Chrome Floorjack. Said oh man. Richard Bishop. Said Carl Johnson, yes sir, just got back.
I'm not Kenwood. I don't put up with as much as he
Chrome
does.
Floorjack. Said oh no, not that. Said hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece. Mike D. Said Jeetsy WYO Jeetsy everybody else. Chrome Floorjack. Said not the timeout. Me. Said I'm gonna go do chores and stuff. Y'all have a great morning, be nice.
Me appreciate stopping in, hanging in case next
Said
time around.
PFFT timeout. One scuba dude.
We do a lot of blocking.
Said your challenge may come with a countdown for 3, 2, 1, LOL.
Oh,
Velociraptor. Said later me.
it's the
Richard
final
Bishop.
countdown.
Said hello me raccoon. WYOVT. Said have a great night me. H. Carl Johnson. Said have a great morning me. Heather. Said take care Mr. Me. Donna Maxwell. Said have a great morning me. Later. One scuba dude. Said later me. Chrome Floorjack. Said new. Mike D. Said later me. Chrome Floorjack. Said I won't do it.
Team Four, appreciate it.
Velociraptor. Said yes.
I don't mind for you cutting up here and there in a little bit,
Said
but
Bill Minus, are you from NYC? Velociraptor. Said then don't. H. Carl Johnson. Said bra. Velociraptor.
bruh.
Said no prism. Taco Gang.
right down the
Georgia.
road.
Said I have to get up for school.
Dang it, man. I gotta get up for work in the morning.
WYOBT. Said catch you later. Ha ha ha. Taco King. Said see ya prom. Mike D. Said hardy har har there is did a
Oh,
LOL.
did somebody just get that up?
Velociraptor. Said who? Chrome Floorjack. Said see ya.
Can't you on the other
Velociraptor.
side, man?
Said saved your own hide.
No, he's sitting there facing traffic.
Batman Games. Said friendly reminder, Trump is in the files. K Vinny E. Said how many hookers have you killed this month? Eric Bradbury. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Eric.
Queen Honey Bear.
I don't know what's up with all these freaking buffers tonight.
Velociraptor. Said oops. Mac Daddy. Said trucks stop blues. I'll never let this go. Going in a different state. Every night we're kept together beat highways and telephone lines. Velociraptor. Said are they done for?
You talking about the K one? Yeah, you go ahead and check them out.
Velociraptor. Said I buffalo banned that troll, then undid it.
Yeah, just, you can leave them off there. I think the last time they was in here, they said the exact same thing, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait a minute. Let's make it official. There you go, Kay. That hooker's gone. That's at least one tonight.
Donna Maxwell. Said okay. That explains why I heard but didn't see. Thanks Raptor. Mike D. Said Brighton is having problems, but that shouldn't bother you.
Tenfold.
Rick. Said you're done. WYOBT. Said you're done. Party 1947. Said see you tomorrow, Bobby. Safe travels.
I already appreciate
Mike
stopping in and
D.
hanging out with us today.
Said
We'll
dang
catch
it,
you
bright
next time
star
we're
on
around.
Brighton. WYOBT. Said Bobby. Mac Daddy.
I couldn't
Said
help
I
it,
think I
man.
hear Yosemite Sam and the rifle.
I could not help that. It was simply irresistible.
Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Queen Honey Bear. Don't forget to have Papa Bear's breakfast ready tomorrow morning.
did it. I gotta plug up my, not my microphone, but
Said hello, chat. Hope all is well.
gotta plug the phone up.
Boss Raptor. Said I guess I was born snarky.
Sorry.
Julio said hi from New Jersey.
Hello, Julio.
Richard Bishop said I couldn't resist being honey bear. The temptation was just too strong.
Dang it, man. 18% left on the battery. don't know if I would be more nervous.
Said y'all have a safe flight out there. Thank you for what you do, drivers.
Well, thank you, Mother Trucker. I don't know.
Touch my truck, Steve. Said Blossom.
Don't touch my truck. I ain't did. I don't know what I would be more nervous on: the drive to the first day drive to school, or the first day driving home from school. I don't know.
Don't touch my truck, Steve. Said to school. WYOBT. Said Steve is back.
Ski is back.
Click
I'll be
W.
back.
Said to school again. Don't touch my truck, Steve. Said that's me. Deborah Warner. Said I had to rescue a friend because somebody that was watching TV wouldn't want to leave and it was a guy, so I finally talked him into leaving and he was falling asleep during the show.
Thank you.
After Mama. Said Siki Miki. Deborah Warner. Said so hello everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back, Deborah. Welcome back.
WYOBT. Said now I have that song in my heart. Gee thanks LOL.
Thanks for following.
Gerardo Aparicio. Said how many rock lizards you picked up so far. Velociraptor. Said BTS. Hippie Jane says. WYOBT. Said head sheesh. Don't touch my truck, Steve. Said don't make fun of me now.
Ain't nobody making fun of you. I don't think. Maybe.
Backer Momo. Said Meg, I love you, you girl. Velociraptor. Said Gerardo. Tell your mom to stop begging. WYOBT. Said if you rap, not that one again.
Oh no. Somebody come out with an original comment.
Said hello, mom.
Taz, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said no, I'm not. I like your name. Velociraptor. Said hey, Taz. WYOBT. Said Taz. Don't touch my truck, Stevie. Said Taz CCC. Backer Mama. Said I love you, Backer. Click W. Said we still in Florida.
Oh no, we're in Louisiana. Almost to
Said
Baton
for real,
Rouge.
Stevie.
Almost to Baton Rouge.
Velociraptor. Said Louisiana. Backer Mama. Said you too, Meg.
Well, actually, dang it, Backer.
Said oh, I see the Lusna signs.
Actually, we're pretty close to Gross Tay Tay.
Said thanks, Raps.
Gross Tay Tay. About 30 minutes, give or take. pretty decent. I mean, I was wanting to get stopped a whole lot sooner than this, but it is what it is, I guess.
Don't touch my truck, Stevie. Said school starts tomorrow, Saturday.
Dang it, dude, it's now starting back tomorrow.
Clint W. Said Florida is 400 across, so that's impressive. Taz.
Dang it, man.
Said, how's your
Yeah,
week
we
going,
went from-
Bobby?
Lord have mercy. We've dropped 600 miles so far. At least 600.
Said teachers are already back. Right.
I didn't even realize. Dang. Yeah, and we drove from the freaking
Dr. Mama
right there on the
said,
coast.
hey, don't touch my truck.
We couldn't have really got any further
Velociraptor.
or
Said,
closer.
when I was in school, it didn't start until the Tuesday after Labor Day.
Yeah,
Don't
same
touch
for
my
me.
truck, Stevie. Said, but my birthday is on Friday. Clint W.
Dang it, man.
Said, Jack's to hear, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was just a couple of miles from the beach. It wasn't very far.
Dr. Mama said, wow, 600 miles long.
No, that's how many I've drove today.
Said, where are you at?
Daytona Road. Louisiana. Daytona Road. Baton Rouge.
Clint W. said all that Florida plus 3 more states. WYOT
Right.
said Louisiana. Clint W. said states.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. It's been a pretty good day so far. I mean, I wasn't even thinking that how many miles that we have went, but yeah,
WYOT
we are making pretty good time, and no doubt.
Basically smiling. Where are you?
Where you at, baby blue? We done passed her up.
Dakota Smith
Wake your butt
said
up.
hello, all my critters out there.
Dakota, how you doing?
Dr. Mama said, don't worry, we got the gang here with you, Bob.
I know, man. Sherwood Forest Boulevard.
WYOBT said it's Bobby. Clint W.
It is Bobby.
said you staying on the 10 past the 49. Price of Florida.
Yeah,
Said, where are you at?
Baton Rouge.
Western Park.
Yeah, we're
Said,
going to
Bobby safe travels.
Port Arthur.
Inspecting gadgets. Said
Kristen,
Mr.
how you
236
doing?
when finally showed up to the
Listening.
screen.
How you doing?
WYOBT
Inspecting
said
gadgets.
Clint
How you doing?
WYOBT said Callan.
Ohio.
Tristan Hey said hey y'all. Clint W.
Tristan, how you doing?
said Ohio. WYOBT said Tristan. Velociraptor said hey Tristan.
only got about maybe 25, 30 more minutes, something like that.
LLK 517 said you built some track today. Also WYO. See, you didn't need my gifting miles. LOL. WYO18 said that's also low.
Oh, WTG Baby Blue in the chat, y'all. WTG Baby Blue in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. There she is. We done passed you up, baby.
Detective Buns said, where was your starting point?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Said a 600-mile day in a truck in the East Yankees.
Right.
Said yay blue. Baby blue 80. Said hi, I'm green again.
Look at that. Green again.
Said geez man, you must be close to finishing for the day.
I'm getting pretty close. How you doing, Kenwood?
Said WTG is
I'm getting pretty close, man. About 20 miles.
Said also blue. Baby blue 80. Said him.
Hopefully they got a few parking spots at that.
BR.
At the
Said
Tiger.
WTGBB. WYO18. Said hi at Kenwood.
I'm banking on it to have. I'm running my time right down to the border limit. Did you say border sign?
Detective Buns said how long has it taken you to get to Louisiana?
I've been driving about 10 and a half hours, detective.
Baby Blue 80 said that's no fair, LOL. Baby Blue
Dang
80
it.
said hi again.
Hey, I've been driving about 10 and a half hours. I've almost run my drive line out. I had no intentions on running this hard today, but well, the load's due in the morning.
Said we already have it here,
Even though I'm not going to make it
said hey blue.
in time.
Detective Buns said glad you're making it there safe.
Thank you.
Said hey Kenwood. LLK 517.
I'm not going to be able to make it on time in the morning.
Texas, that is almost like half of the country in 11 hours.
Right.
Kenwood 709. Said Raptor.
I'm stopping up here in about 20 miles.
Said WYO Raptor GC.
We do some moving, ain't no doubt about that. When we
Said one of my biggest
Need to.
mistakes in my life that I didn't take the green card seriously when I finished my education at military duty. I think it was small to stay where I live. Inspecting gadgets. Said Bobby, you spend a lot of time driving in the little states.
yeah, I do quite a bit.
Said another day, another ride.
Another day, another ride. We'll see what this winter gets for us, though. I mean, last winter it was the Northeast. See where this winter runs us to. Pick the pace up, man. Quit lollygagging.
Baby Blue 80 said the place I told y'all about earlier that I felt unwelcome, that was a member there and didn't realize it, so I canceled there and came here with them.
Dang it.
WYOET said Ragtail rocks.
Right
You love
on.
the ride.
Been a member and haven't even been going over there?
Said San Diego and Oakland this winter.
Dang. break.
LOL blue.
My drive time's almost out, so I gotta stop and do a 10-hour break, and I'll be finishing her run to Texas in the morning.
Said me too.
Dang it, sir! What are you doing? I thought you was gonna drive off the bridge there for a second.
Dr. Hummo said you are welcome in that good gang here, baby boy.
If you're new here and you're liking what you see, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw.
Said at least we get a chance to meet. Can't be won't come this way, darn it, LOL.
Dang it.
Sandy G said it's my connection that has a problem, or it's a bit blurry.
It might be a bit blurry because my Windows was fogging up earlier. I don't know if I got it exactly clear or not.
Detective Buns said my first time here. I
Well-
subscribed.
Welcome to the Redline Gang. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said thanks back for here.
Do appreciate it.
No, I'm welcome.
Dang, there's some big boats down there, man. What the heck is that?
Kenwood 709 said maybe someday I'll get sent back over the road.
Maybe someday you'll what?
Inspecting gadgets. Said
Oh,
we're
get
all
sent
blurry
back over
out
the road?
this time of night. Click W. Said I bet River looks nice lit up.
It does, man. And it's all lit up. There's all kinds of boats down there. The one boat's got blue and red and yellow lights on it. Looks like they're loading one of them cargo ships right here on the side.
Chad Watson said I could be safe driver.
Always as safe as possible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, why you're going so dang slow for, man? What the heck was that?
Dr. Hummo said Peter Street family get enough Captain Bob's please.
What now?
Said oh sitting on the river at this time of the night is awesome. Those are casinos.
Heck yeah.
Inspecting gadgets. Said what bridge is this, Bobby?
I don't know what bridge
Said
that
over
is.
the Mississippi River, Baton Rouge, LA. You're westbound on the 10 towards Houston, TX. Baby Boogie said Mississippi River Bridge. Click W. Said that bridge is very high too.
Yeah, it's pretty high. He's probably gonna come after me, man. I was speeding down through there.
Athena said good evening, Bobby and Chad.
Athena, how you doing? I was doing 55 and a 45.
Kenwood 709 said it would be nice to get a week-long trip out east and come back just to break up the monotony of going 300 miles on I-10 over and over.
Right, right.
Detective Buns said how far to Texas are you going and what are you calling?
It's always
Said
popcorn.
hello, hello, again, don't pop came through, so I was talking to somebody, oh well, anyway, I still had you on taking the preferred wait for it, LOL. Alarm love yous.
We always
Said, how do you feel?
we always hot popcorn.
Dr. Hummo said welcome to Vina High. Alarm love yous.
And
Said howdy brother Kenwood. Baby Boogie. Said right Ken, it's baby Boo.
we're going, I think it's Port Arthur, I think. Yeah, my windshield's kind of
Said howdy alarm.
missed.
Tall wind. Said Buns. He's around 2.5 hours towards Orange, TX. Detective Buns. Said how cool. Kenwood 709. Said hey on.
I still got 180 miles left.
Face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Still got 180.
Said howdy baby.
it's just in front of the camera. It might have something to do with the fan blowing on the window. I don't
Said it's
know.
definitely not the Sunshine Bridge. That sucker is high and steep. Donna Maxwell said 189 driving miles from Baton Rouge to Port Arthur.
Yeah. We're at 179 now to where we're going.
Velociraptor said looks closer to Beaumont than each town.
Closer to Beaumont.
Said hi kids sleeping now. Clint W. Said I meant to say Beaumont. BR. Said white hair, otter, otter. Dashing crazy. Said Waza.
What's up, Maxie?
Clint W. Said LOL.
Catch a fillet miles left in Louisiana. But I'm pretty low down on my time, so I've maxed it out.
Said you know how a scuba diver spits in his mask to keep it from fogging up. Time for you to spit on your windshield. Velociraptor said yep, Donna.
I didn't know scuba divers done that. I don't think. Maybe I've heard it before, but I'm not sure.
Dashing crazy. Said biggest stormiest coast. Josh C. Said when's the load due?
At 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to be able to make it on time, but they didn't get me loaded in. See, I was supposed to have been loaded yesterday at noontime.
Long wind. Said the 6959 street goes east towards London, towards Nacogdoches.
And they didn't get me loaded till noontime today. Pretty close to noontime. Well, not quite. I think it was, what, about 10 o'clock? Ish, when we started out this morning.
Sheldon Wilson said sunny and 60 degrees here in Fairbanks, Alaska right now.
Sunny and 60 degrees in Fairbanks.
Said it's probably the humidity. If you have it nice and cold, then LOL.
Well, I turned the temperature up.
Said I know, brother. When I was traveling and some roads in my country does not have a barrier, and so imagine how it was dangerous to drive.
I turned the temperature up to
Dashing crazy.
74.
Said there are anti-fog lights, etc. Back Daddy said they better not reject your load.
I know, right? I hate to have to travel all the way back. Well, not really, but I've never had a problem with driving them all. It wasn't a bad place to pick up from, so.
Dodge Khan said salute, face to Brianna from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Bobby B.
What up?
Shop Boys.
What up, man? What
Detective
up?
Buns said I'm in Oregon and just outside of town on the interstate was a small accident. I only saw the semi-free, so not sure what happened. They were home Roman girls because I saw a few cases on the road.
WTG
Said, "Hi, Bobby."
Athena. WTG Athena. like 6
Said
years
hi,
ago,
Bob
man.
T. Martin. Lori G. Said GC2PR. WYOBT. Said I was missing you, Lori. Martin Trejo. Said hi, 5G, Lori. Awesome hug for you, Lori. Baby Blue 80. Said okay, I'm canceling my memberships. No one tackling me, Ellen. I'm just playing y'all.
Dang it.
Detective Buns. Said that's cool. You have something to read our comments out loud for you. Lori G. Said I was missing you too, BT. Best.
You know we love you around here. And you know this, man. Come on, bro.
Velociraptor. Said sorry, blue people hugging. Lori G. Said face blue smiling baby blue tackle hugs. People hugging. Dr. Hello. Said yeehaw. Velociraptor. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Velociraptor. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Velociraptor. Said oops wrong one. Deborah White.
What'd you do?
Said oh I just peeled myself off the ceiling, Bobby. Thank you very much. This time not in front of my friends. LOL. Not by myself.
Damn fun,
Peter
man.
Jougler. Said it's Texas TTS.
Yeah.
Baby 80.
Yes,
Said
man.
LOL. I'm just in playing ball.
My
but thanks,
girlfriend.
LOL. Paul
Lord
Lee.
have mercy.
Said coming up a long bridge on the 10 to Lafayette, LA, west of Rhodes Bridge.
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow.
Martin Trejo. Said are you on Interstate 10, Mr. Bobby? You've been talking.
Yeah.
Matt Daddy.
On Interstate 10.
Said the best anti-fog for diving mask is a spit check. How good you are trained.
Spit
Joke.
check.
Non-experienced diver saliva works well, too.
Yeah.
Saliva creates a thin protective film that deters condensation. WYOBT. Said yes, we tackle other besties here. Dr. Hummer.
Tackle hug.
Said real cowboy their gang. Cheer jammer. Said backer truckers don't talk on the CB radio anymore. Only if there's a traffic jam or something like that.
I took my
Lord
CB out.
T. Velociraptor.
Because nobody talks on
Said
them no more.
absolutely BT tackle hugs people hugging. Detective Buns. Said IDK how to reply, but thanks Peter. Peter Joplin. Said y'all about to go over Lake Pontchartrain. Baby Blue 80.
No.
Said I hate this bridge with a passion coming up.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner.
We won't see it till tomorrow.
Said hey Randy if you're still there we
Hopefully.
ought to love you LOL. Dr. Hello. Said oh I got a cheer jammer. I saw some videos about trucks like. Baby Blue 80. Said no Lake Pontchartrain is towards Son of Gun. Velociraptor. Said someone googled about spitting on goggles while scuba diving. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby. Look
Samuel?
dodging, gators and rattlesnake. Just another day.
I know, I forgot to change the title. That's the same title
Clint W.
that went on the last stream.
Said the 18-mile swamp bridge is fun too.
That was actually supposed to have been I was supposed to
Martin Trejo.
put a different title
Said
up.
have good day sleep, Mr. Bobby.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you. Yeah, I was supposed to put a different title up and I forgot to swap it.
Lori G. Said hi Clint. John Peters. Said at Lori G. Hey Lori Jeetsy Hunt. Long time no see / chat. Night. Matt Daddy. Said the Freightliner did not fog up like this camera.
No,
Clint
it
W.
didn't.
Said hey Lori G.
But I also don't have the camera in the same identical locations either. Uh-oh, Mr. U-Haul getting pulled over. Mercy!
Baby Blue 80. Said I lost my train of thought after that LOL.
God
Lord
dang
G.
it. Why do y'all do that
Said
for?
GC2. But that be Fataboo. Said where are you at? Clint W. Said do point out there must be 80. Martin Trejo
Thank you.
said, see you later, Lori.
I can't believe people will stop right in the middle of the freaking
Said right
lane.
there. Lori G said, see you later, Martin. Dr. Momo said, actually one of my plans when I was 20s that I leave the place I can't find myself in and start a new life in new place for me. Training, get CDL and go on. John Miranda said hello.
Hello, John. I mean, with the parking lot right in front of them,
Said hello, John.
and they'll stop right in the middle of the dang
Said, have a
road,
good night,
man.
all. Good seeing you again, Backer. Velociraptor said, geniuses everywhere.
I know, right? I mean, I've bowed up and stopped in the middle of the road too, but I done it on purpose. It was an intentional thing.
Lori G said, Raptor for real. WYOBT said, right. Clint
We
W
might have to go over to the
said,
other.
rap.
Oh no, there's parking here.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, cop stop U-Haul truck.
Yeah,
Mac Daddy
sure did.
said, I bet the U-Haul being pulled over there are a bunch of illegals inside.
Might be,
Dr.
man,
Ramon
might be.
said, safety first. Martin Trejo said, have good night, Mr. Bobby.
Martin. Dang it.
Martin Trejo said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, man.
Martin
High five.
Trejo said, high five to you, Lori.
Why they got the barriers set up like that for? We might have to go back across the street. That's absolutely absurd, man. Lord have mercy, for real? You parked right there? There's a parking hole right there. Dang, man. It's ridiculous. Come on, Papa. Get on across the parking lot. Jeez. Is that you in that truck right there? Two? All right, appreciate it, man. He said there was two parking places right up here. I thought I saw one. Dang. It is, man.
Frank Doctor said, is it the wrong turn I heard about this shit? Deborah Warner said, that's so cool, 2 parking spaces.
Well, it's not actually two, but well, yeah, maybe this, but these are short spots right here.
Mac Daddy. Said reverse mute.
Reverse mute, man.
JH7 Ferris wheel roll.
So we are done, and we finished the day with 642 miles. 642 miles, y'all. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow.
Said some good fresh air stretching legs do healing stuff. Lori G. Said good night, Deborah. Cal Tim. Said hello, Blue and Raptor. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said how many miles, Bobby? Mac Daddy.
I just told you, man.
Said I just finished having a root beer flow. Cal Tim. Said blow.
So,
Said hey Cal. Detective Buns. Said great job.
thank you.
Jenkins. Said thank you for your service.
Well, thank you, Fred. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it.
Said eyes.
So yeah, if you're not subscribed, definitely hit that subscribe button, because tomorrow when I start up, it won't be in this verticals. It'll be in widescreen, and it'll help you find us a little bit easier.
JH7 Ferris.
Yeah, 642 miles
Nice miles.
from the east side of Jacksonville to here.
Said hope you get a good night's rest.
Thank you.
Psycho 2011. Said woohoo.
Oh, let's go.
Said CA dude, have a good safe night.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner. Said that is so cool, Bobby. Lori G. Said great run, Bobby.
Thank you.
Fred Jenkins. Said rest well.
Will do.
Amber.
Try to.
Said have a wonderful night, Bobby. Regulators and Misfits and Purple Blue Keys. Nice driving today.
Thank you, and you have a wonderful night too.
Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by good, great, safe night drive, Bobby.
All right, Sammy, I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you, and love you guys. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said see you soon at next live stream later, y'all. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Bobby. Face blue smiling.
Y'all have a wonderful night too. Dang it.
Said at Amber and Lori G. Night Hunts. Cal
All right.
Said, how deep was the grass, Bobby?
Not too bad. It's not too
Said, that
bad.
is a good run, 642 miles.
It was sunk down a little bit,
Everyone
but
have a good night.
nothing
Velociraptor.
too awful
Said,
bad.
face orange, raised eyebrow. Backer Mummo.
All right.
Said, meet again next time, gang.
With that being said,
Said, yupper, yupper.
hit that
Bobby.
subscribe button and come back tomorrow. Chat. We are done. And for all the duckers.